Alright, let's see. Pretty good day yesterday overall for my, I guess, speedrun results. But we press onwards. Right now, we're gonna start off stream a little tame because I do need to do something at like 6 or so, and I might also be interrupted within like an hour or so. So I'll just I would rather start with doing something somewhat related to PvZ but not actually running the game itself, just so no inconveniences befall a run that might be really paceable. Hey, thanks for the good luck at skill, have fun, Cherry. So yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing for now. This run finally opened up. I will be verifying this live, maybe offering some extra commentary, but yeah, it's about that. I see. On this level, you want the suns to be in the inner rows, but it's only counting for this level, and probably not what needs to be thought on first. Wow, you would have been punished too. 9? Okay, yeah. On 4 is good. A lot of good principles. Try if you're not really doing anything, try and hover your cursor near your suns so that you can spam it off cooldown. Whoa, that is a cherry bomb. I like it. Alright, okay. Okay. You have Manip. I think slightly faster mechanics gets you maybe mower there, but it's fine. That's wave 9, yeah. This looks really good. Pre-plant lily pads here for ambush spawns, so you're able to handle them. You get worst case scenario. This you should lily pad chomper, and you use this to cherry bomb since you're going to be waiting on these idiots anyways. Still ends up being a sub 3. That's pretty hype. Nice. Honestly, not badly not pretty well played. Just the final wave needs some more. Okay, really thanks for the good luck, and also just spamming suns. Whose run is this? This is Quelia's. Because I think the verifier who claimed the run has unclaimed it. Apparently my PB is verified up to 4-7, so that's progress. That is indeed significant progress, but still needs to be finished verifying. To be fair, I do ultimately think Sash should just should be the one, like, you know, or like the original. Hello, Quelia. Welcome. Hello. Ooh, does that die? Yeah, it does. Hmm. Did you get it down late? Yeah, you did. In these cases, you just need to recognize, oh, this conehead's an idiot, and you need to take a safer verifier. What? Why is Sass even verifying? You should just... you know, things. Who's gonna cheat? You never know. You never know. That, repeater is good there. On that spawn. Although I wasn't fully paying attention to the sun count, I guess. Are you getting 45 pool or 30 fog today? We'll see. If I'm locking in fog, there might be a chance. It depends. 45 pool, absolutely no fucking shot. It's not gonna be me. I would genuinely be upset and surprised if anyone in top 5 cheated. Honestly, I would be too. Yeah, like, it won't fully catch me off guard because I'd understand why someone would cheat, but like, bruh. Yeah, you're just gonna... okay. Yeah, fair enough. Slight slowdown, but I think it's correct. I've been intentionally slowing down a couple of my waves recently in pool. To it on like squash a little more. I think it's been good for me. I really hope no one's cheating in the top 5. Huh. It was, yeah. Like final wave solutions would like there's I guess some sort of cleanup that can be done. And if Kalia wants to push this a little further, it would honestly be a good idea to check out Blacken's pool guide. Specific, I think for like Wave 9's final waves, he has good info. Okay. But in all fairness, like I think it's mostly Wave 19 and Final Wave that Kali's gonna have a. Oh yeah, there's that too. I just mean like yeah, specifically with Quellia, um, I don't know actually. Some of the final waves are a little. It's fine. Never use squash on 9. Should have jumpered. On that wave 19, there's a football zombie. When you It's almost always better to try and chomper that footballer. Instead, like you really, if you don't need to use squash, you want to save it. You should, otherwise, almost always just use squash right off rip. Yeah, it's just like if you get bonus football because it's one zombie, because squash can take care of multiple zombies in one row, right? So, so if you have it on wave 20 on the final wave immediately, it's much better than needing to wait on squash for final wave. You get what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Relay says. Is this wave 9? Okay, when you get a Conehead basic like this and it's not wave 9, it's better to repeater. Because it's set up and it's good setup and it's basically about as fast. More or less. Saving Cherry Bomb here is very good. This level is a lot riskier. I'm not sure what timing you use, so I don't know how the pace is. Okay. Okay. Wave 2. Ooh, you don't have sun. What did you do? Ah, right. Be careful when pre-planting repeater. Like, I get why you would go for it, because you just use squash, you do have a ton of sun, but, you want to make sure you're able to afford Chomper basically immediately for the next wave, before you plant anything extra. Okay, okay, okay. So, like, here, you don't have anything to deal with the snorkel immediately, so now you need to chomper this, and your chomper's delayed. That's a little bit of time bleed. Wave 5. Wave 6. Cherry Bomb. Nice. Okay, yeah, you're good with making sure you use cherry bombs. So that's great. Yeah, you typically want to save squash for wave 19. Or like, yeah. For the second to last wave of the level, you usually want to save squash so that in the very rare case that it's extremely useful. And it's also typically going to be faster. Average jumper? Okay, good. What is that? 452, not too bad. Yeah. I mean, you have a lot of good practices actually. Like oftentimes you'll see like runners like not using their mid flag cherry bombs, but you seem to have that down pat, which is awesome. Yeah, decent instant cycling. Just make sure you watch your sun count. Yeah, don't if the zombie's too slow, don't bother waiting. Like sometimes I will wait if I see the zombies fast, but this is very risky because what could end up happening on wave 2 is you get a fast zombie here. This sunflower is gonna say bye bye anyways. It's just better to plant a sunflower somewhere else. Yeah, basically. 3 flags play. Yeah, that should be good enough for good enough information. For now. It'll also be like a pretty obvious indicator because the footballer is so large that you'll just see it on screen, so you'll have plenty of time to react, um, and like have the time to do the wait on jumper. Otherwise, like you do also want to make sure you're squashing in the right place on final wave if it's needed. Um, just so you know you don't end up in an awkward situation. Don't do that. It's not worth cherry bombing. I honestly would either wait for the mower. I think I wait for the mower here, and then I plant down sunflowers. I don't remember how many auto scrolls you took, but it's fine. That's like probably me being a little too nitpicky. Because I think just giving you like basic principles to start off with would be enough. Here you repeat your bottom and you just wait on squash, right? Yeah. Nice. Oh, okay, don't chomper. Don't chomper like that. It's too late to give much value and it's expensive. Because like if you're chompering, you're essentially spending almost a repeater on it. So the way I like to think about it is if you're chompering, it better be for a really good reason. Can you jump that? Brilliant. Okay. Solid, especially since it's body blocked. Wave 3. Okay. 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. Yeah, they're generally very frowned upon. This is wave 9. You realize, yeah. Pretty much the correct solution there. Yeah, exactly. Like, once you're safe on all rows, like, DPS will have diminishing returns. And honestly, so do instant kills, so you want to balance them out so you get as much time save value from them. From this point onwards, if you're not sure what the wave composition's on, I would recommend waiting to see like what all the spawns are and then deciding like where to chomper based on that, because especially the theme of body blocking becomes a concern when a row becomes overrun. You because if you can clear out all rows pretty quickly at the same time, that's the most ideal scenario, so that you have a clean slate to deal with future waves. So I guess specifically, for example, I think you ended up making a pretty good decision here. Maybe you chomper before you squash. I'm not sure. Yeah. So like, for example, here, the best chomper is going to be either here or here, because you have 2 repeaters top row, so that's not only going to be a lot of DPS, but it also means this row is going to be safer for the future. So those would be the best places to chomper, because as you can see, that Conehead is like half health, very little value. This Vaulter is undamaged. This would probably be the best bet, though it is slightly slower to get this chomper activated. And then we have this Conehead, which has taken less damage, so the chomper gets more HP value. Here, that's the correct chomper. Good. Oh, you almost got it. There is a world where if you slam the squash down... Okay, actually, I'm not going to talk about that. That's, like, very niche, and I've never made it work, so ignore what I said. Yeah, you need to... You're just sending that mower now. There's no way to save it, and I think you realize that. Ooh, that's annoying. Yeah, I think you just needed to see that this chomper was waking up somehow. I mean, a lot of your instincts are good, I'll say. Just a little bit of refinement is all that's really needed, and you're honestly in pretty good condition. You're just gonna wait this out, right? You have Minip, I think, right? Okay, yeah, again, look into having column 6 lily pads planted as soon as you can. Thank you. I'm doing fine. Not amazing. Ooh, that's not a great whiff. You have kelp to handle that for future reference. That dies, right? Yeah. W splits, not gonna lie, which one? These are not. This isn't my run. This is Oh, you're just okay. You're just referring to this in general. Yeah, that's fair. Quellia has pretty good setup. Yeah, because they deal with their stall, and you can like chomper immediately if you need to. Um, hmm. In general, 3-5 is its own little thing. Honestly, I probably won't commentate it on it too much, as long as you know the general details. Yeah, count. Make sure you're counting. What is it? It's like I will actually talk about like splits. So like you can typically expect wave 9 to be like to get on screen on like 1:16 or so. Maybe later. So I think like 1 minute 20 second is going to be the cutoff point. Otherwise make sure you're counting on this level because it's probably the level where not counting is gonna punish the most. Or it's like one of the levels where not counting is gonna be the clearest. Okay, actually, yeah, that's good. Fine. Okay, that's what, 3? This is lots of cherries, holy. Yeah. That's not roll, that's interesting. Gonna hold. Are you gonna... Okay, that cherry bomb was not very good, but I think you know that. Like, yes, it saves the row, but you could achieve the same thing with the walnut for the future. And looks like you're down a cherry bomb, so it does end up mattering. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just basically make sure you're keeping track of waves on that level. Here, you don't want to plant in the row with the rake ever. Yeah, never. Never plant in rake row. In pool. Because, rake does not count towards spawn weights. And on top of that, you're not able to protect the row, really. So, like, if you plant in another row, what you're supposed to do is you get 4 sunflowers, and then you get down squash. But, when you see how you have 4 sunflowers here, and the zombie's not at the rake yet? If your sun production is good, you can slam your squash down immediately, but in the case of rake, you're just, you don't have the time to put it down. Like, you have to wait to put it down, which loses on squash cooldown, which can matter in a later scenario. And then, since the spawn weight doesn't really count, um, in the worst case, it's punishing, because if the zombie goes in this row again, you're waiting on squash anyways. Like, let's say you have rake, you plant down squash, next zombie comes, okay, squash down. Zombie comes again, and now you're waiting on squash. Because you planted it down later, you're waiting on it longer to get back. So it doesn't really do anything for you. And when you get 8 slots, you really do not want to plant in the rake row, because, again, rake does not influence spawns. Rake protects you for one wave, and the way you play with rake is you plant 3 sunflowers into mine. That mine is supposed to protect the sunflower row, or it can, but if you're planting sunflowers in the rake row, you're not going to be able to do that. So, like, the zombie can spawn in this row again, and it's not less likely to. Is the issue? Is yeah. Rake is very interesting in that way. I forget, is it possible for a zombie to not go on the rake first spawn? That'd be pretty cool. But I don't think it's possible. Here, you're gonna say for Peter. Okay. And you squash that. These kelps are too early in the pool. I didn't pay attention to when Soph started. But maybe, yeah. It's debatable if you have, yeah, no, it's a little more debatable on 3-4. Because it's still, you decide to change streaming time? Yes, I did. It's more healthy for me. I still will likely end up going somewhat late. But I won't be, yeah. I won't be, I'm trying to avoid degenning. It's just generally not healthy for the heart too, to be like pumping like a jackhammer right before you're supposed to go to bed. Yeah, I made it. I was supposed to go to bed early yesterday, but I spent time retiming the leaderboards instead. I did take care of one of the biggest minigame boards though, at least. The only thing now, okay, great that you pivoted. Because the pivot there was correct. Make sure you're noting where the spawns are going. Yeah, pretty good chomper sense. That's a kelp, maybe. Not fully sure. Yeah. You could have, if you squash chomper, I think it's a little faster. It's fine. Still no money? Unlucky. Yeah, so like instead of going to like 3 AM my time, I'll go to like midnight. You should chomper. You shouldn't chomper zombo. Yeah, it's very rare that yeah, just follow it Frule's advice there, because it's great. 3-ko and 3-7 is yeah, it is cool. Because you're very likely to include it in the cherry bomb, because you're almost always cherry bombing the pool. Coolio. That's why. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'll probably give like a couple of major takeaways, but yeah. If you can also remember the tiny stuff, that's great. But also like just making sure your fundamentals are like more solidified is probably the most important starting point. Actually, what Frule is advising is also a lot of fundamentals, so maybe I'm speaking out of my butt. That's a valid cherry bomb. Wave. Okay. Okay. Doesn't really help. Make sure you're paying attention to when the next wave is. Like, again, yeah, you might need lily pad for something here. If you get a pool spawn, you need a chomper. It's you want to make sure you have lily saved. Same thing with like chomper and whatever. You really do not want to put things on cleanup until you like are able to see that. No, you're free. Oh, if that were wave 9, that would be awesome. This is wave 8 though, right? Okay, and you squash. Great. Yeah, that's basically how you play that. Yeah, that's a little late on squash. Wave 2. Save your... I would, if possible, save your cherry bomb for a little later. Like, for like wave 5 or so. Wave 6. because the cherry bomb is likely to get a lot more value there. Don't use 2 instant kills on a wave. Unless it's like wave 19 or final wave. You'd rather, because yeah, cooldown, the 2 instant kills aren't very likely to give that much value, except in like test strats. So yeah, okay. Yeah, it ends up being there. You squash. Yeah. Yay. Slot. Yeah, it's 1 insta per wave. That almost always ends up being the best value. The very rare case where you wouldn't do that would be maybe like wave 5 or so if you end up with double bucket and you don't have and you cannot cherry bomb it. Or like maybe a cleanup mine, if that's the case too. Yeah, just in general, 1 instant kill per wave is the best way to do things. Squash, not jumper. Actually, you already know that. yeah. So let's see. The most important things. Hello, Kat. Yo, a whole week again. Hello. GG on the 7 stream streak. Okay. Nice. Diamond. Always too late. Imagine if it came like 1 or 2 levels earlier. You'd have slot. Oh, I wasn't fully paying attention to this level. MB. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is too early. This kelp is too early. You want to wait 2 more suns. What you want to do is you 3 sunflowers, mine, 5 sunflowers, squash, 6 sunflowers, slam down mine again on a different row, and then 7th sunflower into kelp. Yeah, you want 7. You want to plant kelp on 7 sunflowers. 5 sunflowers, kelp is interrupts the land early game too early, too much. The one time it's okay is when you're on 3-4 and you have 7 slots, it is justifiable to kelp on 5 sunflowers. Justifiable. Typically even then I personally don't like doing that, but there are runners that will kelp on 5 sunflowers. Yeah. Yo, Prankster, thanks for the good luck. Verifying a quick run right now. What's the time? Actually, I need to make sure I'm not overstaying my welcome. Okay. Fine. This is on pretty much the pace I'd hope to be. On plus or minus a couple of minutes. Good mower kill. Reset the run, Lunar, shut up. Lunar is a nerd that deserves to be clowned. Don't plant suns on rake. Row. Help after 7 sunflowers. GG! Hu Yun Hu going in. Not gonna lie, low-key deserved. The bot despises Lunar. There is that too, to be fair. Because isn't that like a 50-50? Extreme prejudice. Okay. Let's go back. How are you in this position? Okay. Okay. Interesting. I actually don't know here. I think the best thing to do here is avoid cherry bombing. Probably. I think that's the best case scenario. I think I see the line here, like you're trying to cherry bomb before that hits the kelp. Just a little bit, what do you call it, aggro? B. So you have no, you don't have squash here, unfortunately. Your option, I think here you just kind of need to, double repeater, row 4, row 5, or like chomper the cone somehow. I'm not fully sure. Yeah, it is. And then you'd be like more or less safe here. This is tough. So there's 2 vaulters. This one's more risky. You kind of have to take care of this one first and then deal with this one later. Honestly, what I would probably do in this case, or like what maybe could be done in this case, you mine here, you double repeater here maybe? Immediately? Actually, yeah, you kind of have to do that since you planted down sun, because you're still going for sun. Oh, by the way, that's another thing. You want to get down your suns as quickly as possible, like off cooldown as much as possible. Yeah, you mine here, repeater, and then you figure out how to chomper this, probably. Would be best case scenario. Because for the record, don't think I disagree with, because I think I agree with your squash here. But I'm not sure. Like, this is just a very awkward position to be in. I wouldn't... actually, no, this is correct, because, yeah, you have to do this, otherwise the basic ends up beating you. Because the vault is just body blocking for that much longer. Rip Lunar. Okay, you're stabilized now, but this does cost a fair bit of time. Yeah, here... I think here you... This is tough. Given the situation, the setup you have. Probably just jump that and then chomper the vaulter and not use squash. Or, like, jump it and use squash. Again, like, don't use 2 instants per wave. This looks like wave 9. It is, okay. Yeah. It does that, because whenever there's a situation like that. Wave 4. Sure. But that repeater is very low, for the record. My heart. Yeah. This sequence, what you should... Yeah, try just jump vultures with sunflowers in this in this case. Um, hmm. Kelp after 7 suns. Kelp after 7 sunflowers. Um, bonus football. Bonus football or chomper. What else? Only chomper, final wave, Zamboni. And then I'd like to circle back to 3-1 just to like touch over it again since you're here. There's a basic and a Vaulter stack. You just have to jump the Vaulter because the squash is only going to notice the basic zombie or like the walking zombie, not the Vaulter. So it does. Oftentimes it won't end up fixing your problem. If it's like a bucket and Vaulter somehow, Chomper is great. If it's cone Vaulter and you need to and like you're chompering a cone, you just chomper that row. Only chomper Zamboni. If top or bottom. What else? Yeah, Volters are something. Mind kelp cooldown. No, that's not as important. Let's see. Anything else I'd need to like detail? Not that I really. No, I think I should. I think what I have right now is enough. Good weight on the mine. Okay. This is wave 9, right? This looks like wave 9. Mine! No, mine! Alright. Gonna jump. Sure. Right, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I think he... Okay, so the big thing is, like, knowing when the... Here, on this level, you want to know when... When the 50%... You want to know when the 50% rule will trigger, and if it's, like, decently close to being triggered, you, want to not... You want to, use the plants you get to prepare for future waves. Because... What is it? Let's have a breakdown. Here. This is fine. This 3-peater should be here, because you are not close to getting the 50% rule. I think it probably is going to take, like... It's going to take a while. So, like, this is 56. And this is when you get the first 3-peater. You can see that this stuff isn't that damaged. right? So you kind of do want to damage it a lot more. So you should plant this 3-peater here. You can see how long you're waiting on ×2. Here, that jalapeno is correct. Wave 4, this is good. Okay, at this point, you're actually pretty close to the 50% rule. Relative to, like because you took care of 540 HP on the board, and then of this, there's like what? There's 1370 HP on that guy total, but you know you've done at least 270 HP on this guy too. So you're actually pretty far into the 50% rule. You should not Torchwood this until you see the next spawn. And as you can see, this Torchwood is going to mostly serve only for cleanup, whereas it could have already been double damaging that bucket on this wave. Okay. Should be it for now. I am okay with that play. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're basically just chilling. This Torchwood is a little bit is aggressive because I think this is like either wave 7 or 8. You want to start preparing for wave 9 on like wave 7 or 8. And I do think this is a little too early. Like, of course you can also get a spawn behind here and it's just like an entirely scuffed scenario. But yeah, as you can see, you're waiting on this buckethead for ages. And you would have had a Spikeweed to try and assist with this. This is, all in all, this isn't terrible. You have a lot of prep. You have 2 Torchwoods and lots of 3-peaters, but I think this could have been a little faster. And yeah, these Torchwoods also end up these are like the least optimal Torchwoods, which isn't any fault of your own. It's just how the level ended up playing out for you. But the decision making and how you ended up playing out the level can be improved. Just a note that you really want to Torchwoods here and here to protect these 3-peaters better, and you want Torchwoods here and here to handle the pool, which is always going to be very vulnerable. Due to the dolphins, the snorkels, and like very little line of defense. And also lily pads. Okay, at this point, keep the belt flowing. You're doing a very solid job at that. You can plant down a couple of lily pads too. Okay, this was very not good. Yeah, you see the Torchwood? The rule is about to trigger. As soon as you hear the Zomboni, you need to check where it is. 6 3-peaters with the Torchwood can take care of a Zomboni. Without it, not so much, and it's going to probably develop an ice trail. So now you're in this really awkward position. Now you have an ice trail, which can cause issues. Because bobsleds are awful. Okay, no bobsleds yet. That's okay. There's your first bobsled. That's going to be guaranteed time loss. Another bobsled, guaranteed time loss. Try and use Spikeweeds on the Zombonis. Because jalapenos are going to be a little bit more useful for guys like this. Even though Squash is an instant kill, it technically does take a little bit of time for the Squash to rev up. So yeah, I'm like going a lot into the nitty-gritty details, not just for you, but also for myself, because I end up making like a lot of these mistakes in 3.10 myself. I think my first flag tends to be okay, but it's like everything else is a little on the weaker side. Good job. Good job not using the Spikeweed here, by the way. With this Torchwood, that Zomboni gets cleared pretty well. Spikeweed, good. If you don't... Only pre-plant Spikeweed if all the rows are covered. Like, if you have 3, and then you have a Spikeweed, then it's okay to plant it down. Otherwise, I would hold, because you don't, like, between multiple bare rows, you might not know where the Zomboni is going to go. This is kind of important because there will be times where you will be Zomboni spammed and every single Spikeweed you plant down is going to count, and sometimes you might not get, like, you need to be careful with when you Spikeweed and how. Okay, you're kind of exercising that here a little bit. Good job. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is that part is reasonable. Well, I personally would probably hold it. Yeah, you see that double got hit. That's not an issue. this torchwood should be here to clear out the bucket head, because now this is just body block. Okay, you got that. Alright. Cool. And what is the... Started at 0, so it's 51. Okay. All in all, solid. I'll probably like DM you feedback if you would like. It's not going to be everything covered from the stream. It's just going to be like the things I think are pretty big. I need to forward by a minute. By like 10 seconds. Okay, I can forward it by like another 10 seconds, back it up by 1. Yeah. So by IW, since individual worlds are going to be by IW timing, this is your actual time. So it's a 51. In a real run, it would be a 52. But 51, 58. I don't need to click that. What? Oh, right. Mark is verified. Because I verified it. Alright, GG's. Glad we got that out of the way. Verified to 4-7. And yeah. Awesome, great. And it's also like the start of stream, so it shouldn't be too bad. And then I'll like go over the other things. I'll be taking a BRB now. Because not that BRB, and then hopefully this is BRB, and I can maybe do a countdown. Let's see if I have that. Output timer. Nope. Tools, scripts probably. Huh. Interesting. I need to figure out how to edit the script. Okay, Lua. There should be... I won't. Actually, I won't take care of it now. I think it's a lot of work. Yo, David, thanks for the good luck. Fair enough. Alright. Close this, and yeah. Figure out that. Yo, okay, Dad, welcome. Hello, Michael. Welcome. Alright, and I will DM the stuff real quick. It is 6:17. I need to be mindful. Okay. Yeah, if possible, if you could look into Shival. That's the sad part about streaming at this time. Because I don't want to... It sucks because, like, guess it has peak content with speedrunning, and it's like I'm taking his... I'm like, we're like, it's just, I could be watching... We could all be watching his stuff, and then I stream later, but it's fine. It's fine. This has been mostly verifying, so it's like, it's chill. Alright, now let's see. So... Wow, oil, what about it? I know, I suck as a human being. Alright, message. Avoid early chompers. Plant suns on rake row. 7 sunflowers. Only start. No, that's not it. I still need more time because yeah. Don't plant suns on rake row. Bonus footballer equals jumper. If top or bottom. What else? Bonus football. Pay attention to 50% when rule is triggered, and try not to do like cleanup or setup when the next wave is within like around 3 seconds of showing on screen. What else? What else? There were a couple other things. 1 instant kill per wave, unless wave 9 or final. Wave 9s are final. That honestly covers about everything. Especially with lily pad. Solution to Valters. Yeah. Instant kills, except for exploders, will not target Valters if there is a buddy zombie with the Valter. Boom. Alright. That has been taken care of, and from that point onwards, I do need to redo the BRB. There we go. Wait, actually I'm curious. Okay. I'll check out that script later. There is a yeah, but just take it like bit by bit at a time. Don't need to digest it. I know it's like a quite a blob, but honestly, I think that what I sent basically covers the fundamentals and a lot like the main I guess special nuances of like the important zombies. So like just taking those bit by bit and practicing level by level, you'll be great. All right, real BRB starting now. See you guys in a bit. Mhm. I am back. I have done what I need to do, and let's get started. Oh my goodness. I really want to get yesterday's high. Again. Hello, Quelia. What's up? What's that face for? Is my name too silly? What would happen if I renamed my channel name to Back? That would be such a silly joke.
The zombies are coming.
Such a silly nothing burger. It would be content for like all of 2 days, and then we need to wait like 6 months or whatever to revert it back after it gets old. Hello. Welcome in. Sabio Coro do Nascimento. Okay. That is about the best I'm going to be able to pronounce. Alright. That's enough of that. Really, we gotta run today. I might not stream for as long. Yeah. We are 4 medium boards and 1 moderately sized, moderately large sized minigames board from finishing the minigames IL retiming. From that point onwards, it's going to be the puzzles and it's going to be the survivals. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, 1 more cycle? That's kind of annoying. It's all good. Oh, wait, I did something low-key dumb. It's fine, it's still here.
The zombies are coming.
How is the sun that low? Oh my goodness. I'm like half of a mind to be in call with guest, but I'm kind of afraid I'd mess up his mojo, and it would also mess up my mojo because we need to be silent when the other runner needs to lock in. I assume. For me, it would be fine until like fog, but yeah. Other than that, it would be pretty hype to knock and be in call with guest, kind of, but whatever. No biggie. Is my screen still on BRB? Okay, it's not. I was scared. Why? No, this is already a slow level as is. I don't need this. Call until one if he needs to lock in? Not sure. We love a bad one too. Pretty sure that's only the hate watchers. Cat exposed. No way. Ouch, that hurts, but it's fine. I've always been a hate watcher, yep. When you're caught, you double down. Good to know. I mean, should have known that from your interaction with Brule a couple of days ago, or whenever it was, like a week or 2 maybe. Man. Where are you going? Oh, you're fast. You're not crazy fast, but you are kind of fast. Ads. True. This is your claw, by the way. What claw? I feel like I might know what you're talking about, but I'm not fully certain. Hand claw? It's... crab position thing. It's not amazing. I gotta be careful. I've been practicing a little bit of keybinds in the background for an eventual transition. Yeah. A little nervous. That's the wrong row to plant the pea shooter in. Ah well, what does it matter? We're gonna get double basic here. Yeah, see, it's chill. But yeah, otherwise it could be worse. Just making sure I take the steps like to minimize anything risky, and yeah. Oh, that was a good misclick by me. Very happy. That lost me like 2 seconds. Wouldn't have been global, but still would have been a 2-2x. A much stronger 2-2x than it is right now. Oh, well, at least I didn't like bloat the... accidentally drag the proportions of the timer. You're in range. Thank you. I would have sued. That's barely a 2-2x, but it is a 2-2x. Alright, almost any 3-1x will give us a sub-9, and we can be in 1-5. And then we'll get trolled by 1-5, and then we'll go back to the 1-1 simulator. Who died and made 1-1 simulator a thing? If they're alive, we'll turn it into a who died question with a clear answer. We'll turn who died into a rhetorical question. Okay. And that was excessive violence. Let's tone it down to just pea shooters splatting zombies with what is the word for it? With pure gauge. Hi, zombie. How you doing? I notice you rushing forward to meet those peas. That's, interesting. That is... awful. Okay, let's see how we handle this, then. Is a vertical mouse a helpful thing? I don't know if it would be. I feel like it wouldn't be. Unless there is a vertical mouse that genuinely offers like gaming really like high performance capabilities. The zombie wants to hug the pea shooter. Sucks that the pea shooter is performing social distancing. That joke would have landed maybe a little bit better. What? 4 or 5 years ago. Okay. Nice. Do I get mower? I do! You need to be faster. You're not faster. This is not gonna end well, I promise you. Wait, maybe it will? Come on. This went off in 6, we might have 9. Olives or peanuts and cola. What? Can you move faster? I mean, you're moving faster, you're just not moving fast. This is when you wish you had shovel. It should be fine, we should still have a 3-1x. But like, oh my goodness, if you went anywhere else, man, this would have been global maybe. Oh, still a good level. I don't like olives, so I guess I'd have to go with peanuts. 'Cause peanuts are pretty chill. Yeah, like a 312 is nothing to frown at, unless you're concerned about the 230 level. But it's chill. A lot of great spawns. Not gonna complain. We'll see if this level makes me complain. That's an Explodo nut. That is not what I like to see. These walnuts have 0 sense of urgency. Unlike that Conehead, which is playing Tokyo Drift. It's fine. Okay, I get to save that. It has to be here. Can you hit here? Brilliant. Nice. We get mower kill. That's a good mower kill. For anyone. And then we just wait on mower kills here. We don't Explodo because we're just... Wow. Interesting. I will, however, send these walnuts. Alright, all you need is an Explodo. All we need is an Explodo. All we need is an Explodo. All we need is an Explodo. Come on. Come on. Don't be obtuse. Don't. Just don't. Come on. Come on! Have some dignity. Thank you. A little late, but... not too much. I'll take it happily. 10:31! Yeah, that 1-5 almost gave me up and let me down. But that's just typical behavior, to be fair. But you know, for the content you gotta play that stuff up. Honestly, it's not even playing it up, I die inside. But to be fair, this pace isn't this pace isn't crazy. It's just very nice. We can take some bad levels and hobble out of here. I would obviously prefer to be gliding out of here, but who knows, we could just get a night like yesterday, right? Slash opium. It's gonna be hype when Bulba returns and she's just gonna be like, you know what, we can just get a 34-40 night off this 29-59 exit and have one of the best night exits ever. That's actually hype rhetoric. This Conehead sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get smoked. You're gonna be there and there, right? Okay. I know how I'm playing this. 307? Yo, that's pretty hype. That's awesome, actually. This is a really long auto-scroll, what the fuck? That is the longest auto-scroll ever, maybe. What? Okay, these waves need to be instant. Like, actually. If they're not, we just auto-lose. Good. It's not gonna be amazing, but it'll do. Like, we'll lose a little bit of time, but not too much. Sweet. That auto-scroll rule being as long as it was sucks. That's about it. I think everything else was okay. Especially because I sent double mower. Could have been like a hair faster, but I mean, it's still a bad level. It's whatever. It's like I got a 2-4x on a 1050 exit. I don't like thinking about it that way, but that's the truth. I'd like to comment this is going to be the last time I comment on my night from yesterday. What I have to say is that when I saw that I was a minute ahead into 2.5, I think, my literal thought was, oh nah, this is like not even that difficult to close out properly. I just need to not throw. That's literally it. I was scared of throwing, don't get me wrong. But if I didn't throw it, I figured I'd probably have the 34 knight in the back. The RNG was just brilliant. If I matched the rest of my knight comparison splits, I would have been like maybe 10 seconds off of a 34 knight at worst. So it was like, oh yeah, I basically have this in the bag, just don't be stupid. And I was a little bit stupid, but I locked in enough when it mattered. And the game locked in when it mattered. Like, no, the game was just chroma locked in after 2-3. Oh, that's not a fun spawn. You know, want to know the awesome part, though? After that night, the next night I got, I think was, the next night I got was also a 35. Actually, no, I don't think it was. I think it was a low 36. But it was like a strong 35 knight base into 210, so I'm pretty happy about that as well. Wave 6, I think. This is either wave 5 or wave 6. This is wave 7, so I was right. Thanks for the glug, John. I think I might have used it up yesterday, though, unfortunately. One sun, thank you. Alright, good start. 2-2, this is a 231 with AP shooters, which is incredibly hype. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna get a safety P shooter here. We should get like at least one zombie behind. Brilliant. Big mine. Okay. Jump you. And do this. We should be good. Not the cleanest, but pretty okay. Overall, wave 2 is a great wave. Not amazing, but great. Like, not sublime, because it's a little bit body block, but it's a squishy wave. Wave 3. Do I gotta send? It's a little tough, you know? Wave 4. I don't get a send now without a Vaulter, I think. Speak of the devil. I could, but I'm not going to. I think I should send this mower. That would be task. Especially because it ends the level. It's technically going to end the level a lot faster. Just, you gotta think of open your mind to the possibilities. All right, get nice. No! What? Oh my god, what a fucking choke, bro. Oh my god. Dude, it's good. I'm holding my mouse differently right now because it's like I've rotated my mouse by like 45 degrees because you know, the fucking hand concern. Oh, that's not hitting, is it? I want to reset. I really want to reset. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. Like, you can see my aim's fucked up today. Cause like this is how I usually hold my mouse at like a slight slant. This is how I'm holding it right now. Like it's actually disgusting how much that changes up the aim. Sad. Those two mistakes alone lost me like what, 20 seconds? Depressing. That guy's faster than I'd like. I don't remember the preview here either. Oh, I'm stupid. Unpunished. If I can cherry bomb, I will. No! You were supposed to hit, dummy! Alright, well, GG. This is chopped and ugly. Okay, I'm just gonna reset. Ah, that's so tilt-inducing. I just needed, like, one extra thing to work. I think I cherried wrong. I should have cherried top row. Because that has better reach behind. But I was thinking the bucket head was gonna go middle row for some reason. And then if I wanted to play extra safe, I probably should have just taken the mower kill on row 2.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
But I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just thinking about how my sunflowers were going to die in like 2 seconds.
Brains.
Sucks. Nice t-shirter death, that's rare. Didn't lose that much time because we were still going to need to wait on a pea-shooter cycle, I think. I don't remember which pea-shooter shot first, so it doesn't really matter. Oh fuck, that's bad. Like, dude. Okay. I just don't know at this point.
The zombies are coming.
Ideally, I should get, like, a pen. And be just, like, fully convert to Osuism. But I don't know how that would work out in practice. I don't think it will work out well, to be honest. Actually, I don't know.
Brains.
I really don't know. I think it was just here, so I should have planted here probably. My bad. Let's see, do we get punished? No, we don't. Weird game. $140 flat. in legacy timing. That's crazy. This is good. Do we get the good split, though? That is the real question. Judging by these spawns, I think not. Yeah, no dice. It'd still be like a 213. 212! It's basically a 212. If it says 7.0, I doubt it's an actual 7.000. Okay, this is actually disgusting. We'll see how the rest of this plays out. Just don't give me any weird spawns, and we'll be fine. That is evil. Not fully evil, but evil. Just gonna plant this down. I don't expect good things to happen. If we get more kill, that would be amazing. Fuck you too. It's fine, I'll play for a bad time. There's just no point. I went bottom, right? So should be this. It needs to be here. And then we get here, here, here. And we should get the sun for this. Nice. 7, 8. Sorry, this is 8, 9, 10. Alright, cool. It's gonna be pace lock to a 233, which is not awful. It's bad, especially considering the preview, but the spawns were worst case, so it's chill. Two cone 7. I'm actually stupid. This is impressive. Why did I start planting like it was 2-8, man? 1-8. If it goes middle, it's a reset. Like, only middle. Ah ha 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 ha! That's great, man. Alright. That's the nerf of shovel. That was just objectively stupid what I did. How did I, like, drift off for that much? I'm gonna turn it on and I'm gonna pretend it's because of that. If I continue performing like that, I'm just gonna end stream. Absolutely illegal to be, it's impossible to get world record if you're playing like that with that much chudness imbibed in your being. Restart that because it's too slow, and resetting is super easy these days thanks to Barry's auto splitter. This one is much more continuable. This guy's a little slow. This zombie appeared on the board really fast, and yeah, this guy has a long way to traverse before triggering the 50% rule. We are just going to confidently pre-plant this, because if the zombie goes here, I'm just going to reset anyways. Because the zombie is not fast enough for that mower to be timed anywhere friendly. Like, you're already here, you're not going to get any time save value, but that's okay. It's just how it goes sometimes. Oh, that was offset? Oh, dang, that's awful. So we just lose time there, fair enough. This should be okay as long as we get a reasonable split. Okay. Spawns took their sweet time getting on screen. That's not getting off another shot because it did shot. Actually, it did. Well, never mind. I take that back, you're a hero. Impressive. Oh, that zombie's fast. This is rough. Brain froze temporarily there.
Brains.
Thanks you for the kill. I should do this no matter what, and then hope I get the sun in time so that these pea shooters don't become meals. Sun! Thank you. There we go. It's a very good mower kill for me. What I was resorted to do to get that mower kill? Not a fan. Gonna wait for this wave. Yeah, I'm glad I did. Bad level. Huh. That's the face lock? That's funny. That is very funny. Hopefully we're not red, but we'll see. If these spawns want to be rude, it'll happen. Yeah, we're red. Nothing to do there. Okay, let's not plant like 1-8 this time, alright?
Are coming.
Oh, that zombie's slow, that sucks. Okay. Should be able to squeeze in one more pea shooter. This is my last auto scroll. I cannot take any more. No thing. This will be timed decently. Okay, that's a 901 base lock. That's a really weird spawn. Okay, we called the cone at least. We're not going to be waiting on the cherry bomb, I don't think. Actually, no, we are. Yeah, we are. By like a hair, not much. Actually, looking at the time, no, we're waiting on it for like 4 seconds. Yeah, 901, called it. Not bad. We're green again. That's the bigger thing.
The zombies are coming.
Would have been nice if those hit, but it's fine. Okay. Still think that would hit down, it's fine. Oh! That's miserable. Not anymore. I need to explode like pronto. Okay. That's too early. These rules are cheeks. Yeah. I'd chalk this up to very bad RNG. Dude, this is messed up. I don't have minute bottom either, which makes it even worse. How many spawns do I need to take care of? I just reset. Yeah, it's like one good RNG incident off from being continuable.
The zombies are coming.
1.5 simulator. This isn't 1.5.
Brains.
This is 1.1. You can tell because there's only one row for zombies to go into. That's a 49. That's funny. You typed that when I was in 1.5. That's quite a delay you have then. Between what I'm doing right now and what the stream's outputting. I need to tap in the refresh button.
The zombies are coming.
6 seconds. Not bad.
Brains.
Sure. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, did it stop raining? Dang. Think I reacted late? That would make sense too. Weird. You guys are so slow. Fire! Man! Thanks for losing me 3 seconds. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I have to get that out of my system. This 1-2 is sad. And bereft. To Cone 7, my first bad preview of today. How fun.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
I cherry bomb next wave, right? Yeah. And then the Kona goes bottom. And I get no more until. So this shooter is useless. And we're also broke on Sun. This is going so well. This is going so well. You're kidding. This is so sad. I'll humor this out because who knows, this might still be like a 549 that I can cope. But it's rough out here. Crazy that that final wave works. I cherried that as late as I possibly could, and that was still like a full second or two earlier than I'd like to.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Okay, this is not a great start. That zombie is so slow. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get to send a bunch of mowers and get good values. What the? That pops at 17. Sucks the way things are going. Since this breaks now, I cannot stall that for anything. Yeah, we're screwed here. This attempt does not want to make it out. Yeah, it's basically making me plant pea shooters in the worst possible rows. Huh. 301 red text, kind of fucked. I kinda have to do this because we just need to pray we have anti up top. Or, yeah, sorry, partial. Like we have soft on top. Oh my fuck. Is this worth continuing out? No, it is not. I'm gonna take another BRB. I need to use the restroom. Sorry for it being so soon, but I don't really have a choice here. Yeah. I'm not gonna give TMI. See you guys in a bit. Hey guys. Sorry about that. I do need to go over something somewhat related to this. So yeah. Today, honestly, today's just I probably made a little bit of a mistake streaming because I'm not really able to I guess get a meaningful run going today. Cause I just ended up starting stream at an odd time. And what is it? And yeah. Bad performance overall. And a lot of other factors. What I think I need to do, what I think I should do for the rest of today is I'll try to get one run. And then after that run, I'm gonna call it. And I'm going to do my absolute best to stream significantly earlier tomorrow. So that I don't choose an awkward point between the things I need to take care of IRL. Because there's something I need to do at, like, around 6 p.m. There's dinner at, like, 8 p.m. or so. It's just a really bad offset. It's not a bad offset for trying to get a run going, and then just having a slightly late dinner, which is honestly fine for me. It's just that, like, starting a run now is not gonna cut it. Is there a seal to that command? Because I feel like if someone's gonna... If the Nightbot's gonna come claim I'm 60 years old, that would probably not be believable in the slightest.
Brains.
Ages from 13 to 30.
Brains. Brains.
Damn it. Or maybe, honestly, I just abort this and I practice a little bit of pool and room. Because I do need that practice. It would probably be a better show for you guys too, because 1-1 Simulator is not that engaging. Got my losses for today. And then I spend the extra time to 3-time runs. That's probably the best way to go about this.
Coming.
What's going on in chat? Why is everyone spamming non-existent commands? You think I'm that set up with Nightbot? I just care that Nightbot does censoring things. That's it. Okay, that's it. I should have not restarted. I should have just continued and then immediately reset on 1-2. So that my reset file is unmarred, and then I commit to IL. Actually, what am I doing? No, I don't need to do that. I can just reset, open splits to pool, and then start the IL tool. Sorry, I'm being a little bit silly right now. Slots, money, level 21, refresh, restart. Let's go. Boom, baby.
coming.
Congrats on the 4 YM bops, thank you. I won, GG. I'm getting nothing to the mower, stop it. It's cruelty. Oh jeez, we're screwed. Do I have sun? I should. Maybe not for the important things in life, but should. We're not gonna get anything top, unfortunately. What the fuck? Sure. Never mind then. That's good. For me. Hello Reika, welcome. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Nice. Okay, barely sub 3 I can continue this.
Are coming.
You're like a moderately decent speed. Can take you. Okay. I'm dumb. Am I? Yes, I am. Okay, this is just 2 auto scrolls now. My bad. What should have happened is I mine, and then I re-arm mine, and then I squash on C8. Crazy, I forget this. I just let it go. F5 should be more kill now. Yep. Slow down. Okay. Going to need to cherry bomb this. I don't get to. That's bad. I'm very glad that hit. Would have been very, very uncomfortable if it didn't. Victory. The last one. Five. Yeah, it's a 36. Could be worse. That's perfectly fine. This level's the one that's important. Seat selects clumsy.
Brains.
Need to see where the spawns go first. Okay, nothing. Holy, the mental meltdown I had figuring that out. Shoot. Should probably have gotten rid of him as soon as I saw the auto-scroll was happening. Oh, okay. Arms. Place that there just in case. Oh, wow. Let's go. Okay. No snorkels in sight. That is one, I believe, you know what? Just waited kind of perfectly so that the splash hits the snorkel. Nice. got that. Take care of something. I really want to cherry bomb. This. Should save time here.
The zombies are coming.
Okay, one more sun. This guy's slow, so we'll plant in a row 5. Then decide from there. Interesting. Well, this is a little uncomfy. I'm kind of doing this. It might lead to a slightly slower black, but it'll be fine. Especially when it's a 3 flag. So over the long term, they should standardize. We're just playing for 6OX, nothing too crazy. Okay, we should not be likely to get a motor kill here. Don't get it. Makes sense. Because I can shoot this down, I'm going because I can shoot this down, I'm going to save Splosh. This is good for another wave, so we're okay. Wave 7 is disgusting. Put this down there. Let's roll, I don't really worry about this. Wave 8. Okay. Good call doing what I did when I did it. Now we're gonna wait to see what this wave is. This is honestly incredibly, like, ironically slow. Not entirely sure how this came about. Probably just maybe could have squashed a little more aggressively throughout the whole thing. So. That sunflower's dead actually, I just realized. 1. 2. Wait, 3. Wait, 4. Wait, 5. Wait, 6. If not, is equal. Makes sense. Yeah, the first flag was so unbearably slow. Forced to cherry bomb here. It's a great cherry bomb, at least. Okay, the pool is intractable. Very miserable level. Yeah, being 1834 is awful.
The zombies are coming.
Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. So try that. One. Two. Three. Four.
The zombies are coming.
Nice card. It's alright. Thank you. Helped out a little bit.
Hmm?
4, 5, 6,
Brains. Brains.
should be here. Oh my god. That one shot, bro. Really, that's disgusting. Oh, that's why. Makes sense. This is literally 9. Okay, I'm gonna plant this then. I'm gonna do this. Also, we don't get screwed, we're fine. We'll be good. We have all the tools we need. That's fine. Yeah, not as good as I'd hope. But I miscounted, so that's my fault. Ten, 20, 10.
The zombies are coming.
Nets me
Brains.
40, so 47.5 into 310. I need to save another 13.5 seconds, which means I would need a 452? Doable. Difficult but doable. With 5. Six. Not unlikely to get an overkill here. Okay, no dice. I just saved for the second repeater. Oh. Oh, hello. That's what we're gonna have. What the fuck? Why? This wasn't in the fucking. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, 46 is dead.
Are coming.
My God, from this.
Brains.
Faithful. With 5.
Zombies coming. Brains. Brains. Brains.
I could plant squash down. I'm not going to though. Yeah, okay. This guy being faster than Laura is awesome because it means I don't even worry about where to plant sun after.
Brains.
But you know what? Alright. What? That is so weird. You should have been top. Alright, my fault. I planted that mine at the start of the wave, which was completely int. That was an objective mistake. Should be wave 6. This is now wave 7, I think. Yeah, it's wave 7. Mine does arm. Lower is timed. Should have a good wave 9 no matter what. I'm gonna actually squash this and be a little aggressive. Yeah. It's a low to 2x with 3 repeaters and cherry bomb. Now to see where we cherry bomb. Should be here because that's gonna be attack rate. Wave 2. That arms. Like to assume that's not really though. Wait, pass play. I just realized. No, this is fucking awesome. Four. Wait, 5. Really? Did not expect that to fail, I'm not gonna lie. These waves are cheats. Wave 7. I ignore this until the last possible moment. No. Brilliant. Wait. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is TAS. This is actually TAS. What the heck? Uh-huh. Alright. Just need to find my bucket. What is that? Oh, if I go for the dumb play I just made. 2. Play 3, that's 2 of them there. 34. 5. Worth it. Trust. How many is that? 7. Okay, I'll take that. Just prep. This gives me ample time to be ready. Alright, cool. Damn. What is this comparison? 47 pool. Because, as you can see, the early game is ass. And, yeah. I don't know. I fucked up 3-2. I messed up 3-3. So, and I'm doing, like, no reset. This RNG was very good. Duh. But, okay. I'm not focusing, and now I have to auto-scroll this. My bad. This should be legal. There. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the 3-1 start was, you can see the 3-1 start. Should be justified. What the fuck am I doing? I take this. I'm going to let that go. Wave 5. I have all my torchwoods, what the fuck? Wave 6. Okay, that was an objective mistake for me. Wave 7. At this point, I don't think I should have. But that was pretty bad gameplay. Because I didn't know what to throw down, ever. Actually, I'm gonna do this. With 6. 7. Yeah. Like, I hope to get 46 pull, but I'm not resetting hard for it. That should have been done way earlier. 9. This. jalapeno. That was a stupid squash. Crap, I fucked that up. That's actually TAS, actually, because that's in front now. That's just getting bursted. This is just all of it. Wow, this is incredibly good RNG. Fuck. I played this kind of sad. Mostly the first flag. Yeah, that 310 is shit. Alright, whatever. Do I go again? Yeah, I'll go again. I need the full practice, sadly. Refresh. I need to undo this. I need to undo rake, refresh, and we should be good now. Alright. What pool? 4736 RTA. It's okay. You would not be saying nice if you watched the whole thing. It's whatever. Somehow I've managed to completely rust that pool, so I'm fixing that. That's all. This should be fine. That's annoying. That should wake up. I'm stupid. GG. How bad is it? Not bad at all. It's still slow. That was just stupid by me. I completely forgot about mine. I did this exact same thing on 3-9.
The zombies are coming.
Okay.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Good speed. Wave 3. What the? Are we for real? What a scam. I'm doing this. Fuck you. This is gonna end so bad. Basic cone bucket. Close enough. Honestly. That doesn't work. Shit.
The zombies are coming.
Brains.
Brains. Brains. Brains.
What the fuck? Disgusting. Sucks the flag escaped. I missed my opportunity to cherry. Didn't realize it too. I thought it was wave 5. Now we're just cooked. GG, put the bag in the fucking fries. Still, nah, never mind. Shit level. Holy fuck. Oh, this guy's slow. Rip. I should have waited on squash. Rewarded, I guess. That should arm. It does. Slow again. One. Hello. Dude, that should not have been jumper, that should have been squash. Wait, 3. 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. That was a little slower than I thought it would be. Up squash if need be. This ends up being pretty. Thanks for the GH question mark. That could be worse. I messed up the ending, but it's fine. Also, that wave 9 was, to be fair, pretty rough. I was waiting on firepower, right? Just didn't characterize the face locks correctly.
Are coming.
Two. Three. Wave 4. Not a pen. Not George pen. Wave 5. Six. Wave 7. Wave 8. Whoa, that's funny. Not often you see them stacked in a row like that. 1. Okay. Someone sacked slower just yet. 3. Wave 4. It's a little too early, actually. 6. sloppy though. Not sub 21 is kind of rough, but
Brains.
we'll make do with what we got. Two. Wait, three.
Brains.
Wait, four.
Brains.
Wait, five. Oh, that's so weird. What the? Overkill? Turn on. Move 7. I expect bad things on my baits. Oh wow, we got something good. Wait, that's an early cleaner. Let's go. It's not great, but let's maybe we'll get pop value. And we're scared. Turns out there was no need to be scared. Alright. Oh, it's not fun. I have squash. Doesn't really matter. Okay, that's a meaningful moment though. By like a mile. If it actually is a cone in the pool. We killed it. Ready? Wait, 4. Wait, 5. Oh wait, no, that's 6. Wait, damn. Could have cherry bombed that. I still cherry bomb this. That's pace lock for 331. Perfectly fine with. What is somebody? Come on. Oh, fuck. Damn, bro. Can't win everything in life. It's fine, we're still waiting on cherry bomb anyways, it shouldn't matter. Not really. Nice. Could be worse. Ends up, turns out we were waiting on squash anyways, so no biggie. See ya.
Brains.
Hey Repso, thanks for the good luck. Assuming you're saying that and not geriatric, Lynn.
Brains. Brains.
Wave 3.
Brains.
Wave 4. Five. 6. Are you grinding pool IW? I'm doing practice. I'm doing low reset. If I mess up, I'm gonna reset, but other than that... Like, if I mess up 3-1, I'll reset that, but I'm just doing pulls for completion. I'm not competitive enough for going for 46 apparently. Why? It could be worse actually. Never mind. This is practice, yeah. I mean, I'll do what I'll do in a real run. And that includes task threats, but it'll be what I do in a real run. Wave 2. Wave 3. What the? Wave 5. Okay, this cleaner's not going to give us value. Not after those 2 waves. 6. 7. What, really? Okay. 9's... Goodbye, mine. You fucking... Oh my god! No. What's up, bro? That RNG was fine.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Forgot what I was doing test stress for like 10 seconds. Why do I do this? No, it's like I went to bed super late compared to when I should have went to bed. This is my nudge. Go to bed earlier. Back at a slightly ugly time, but we'll be okay. Ooh. I'll jalapeno if I can. Fun. Are you joking? Wave 2. That's not on. Wave 5. Wave 6. Wave 7. Huh, everywhere except what matters. We're just gonna be patient here. Means the squash. We're gonna fucking pray. This. Please. Thank you. Wow, that was kind of a ass. It's fair enough. Don't like how I played that. Should have used my brain and actually no. I know why I went for the play I did. I still don't like it though. You really do want to these guys are just so early. When if you're forced to cherry here. Thought it would be a decent idea. wasn't, clearly. Because my motors went too early. And I got lucky that the time isn't slower. Oh! There's no way! That's crazy! Did I fuck it up? What? I've never seen that before. Never! I wasn't even checking. Oh my god. That's crazy. Aw, oh, come on. Give me a break. What the fuck? I'm taking this. This level's fucked anyways. I'm not gonna try and dig myself further into a hole. Thank you for not being top. Hopefully this doesn't become worse than like a 6-14. I don't have much faith right now, though. I'm stupid. That's my bad. This. Piece of cheese. Are you fucking kidding me? Good waves for me. Well, okay. We are currently playing for a 6-15. Let's see how things turn out. But they ain't looking good now, and I don't think that's gonna change. Actually a pretty good trick. This way. Go and chill. Funny. maybe a little less funny, or the waves? It's gonna do it. I just need to pray. Good enough. How do you miss? Mid. Sorry. Mid. That's a 614.
Are coming.
There's what, 50% chance of roll? Come on, you can do it. Thank you very much, game. I appreciate this double. Actually, no, it's not a double auto scroll. I take that back. But this is definitely some of the worst. Oh my god, why? This is the worst thing that could. Never mind, this is the best thing in life that's ever happened to me. Holy fuck. Since when? Well, it was gonna stop at some point. But goddamn, that was awesome while it lasted. I'm helping that. Time to pray. Uh-oh. It's true. Like, I'm not gonna complain. This is sub 2 legacy timing. Wish it were a little better, but it's not. I can put this down now. Okay. Go! Well, you doing this too? Hamley's on Boney. Okay, that bucket's getting eviscerated. And one bottom row, not so much. Wave 4. Can you stall for one wave? I'm gonna manually make sure that's the case. 5. That is the most useless cleaner value I've seen yet. Wave 6. What the fuck? Thank you, game. I appreciate being fucked like this. It's very good. No, it's good, it's good. Still good. Still a decent pace, but we are kind of lacking in DPS. And that's probably gonna matter somewhat soon. Okay, let's set up this route. I'm full committing to this side because I don't want to be on underhooks. Figuring out which row I need to destroy. If I can just fix it on the bottom half. Not even the greatest follow, but it does something. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why? What did I do? What did I do? May or may not be fucked. I would love an instant kill, thank you. That's the best I'm getting. Disgusting. Go away. Terrorize me another day. I actually don't know what goes first. Yeah, this was... Nah, I refuse to take accountability here. Maybe some, but like... That was crazy. Alright. That was fun-ish. Time for roof. I really want to do roof. Open splits to roof. Yes. That's aggro. What is it? Keep going.
The zombies are coming.
Fast zombie.
Brains.
I'm stupid. I don't get the jalapeno because of that decision. Or that lapse in decision making.
Brains.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hard punish.
Brains.
There's no pressure, I'm just gonna frequent everywhere. Just jalapeno paste lock, bro. I'm an idiot.
The zombies are coming.
Okay, mine.
Brains.
Brains. Brains.
Brains.
Interesting that it shows up there again. Need to install that. That's first dead. How are you alive? You don't deserve to be alive. I'm just gonna say right now, you do not deserve to be alive. You're dead now anyways.
Brains.
Fuck you. All you stupid boulders are going in the wrong spots, man. I take everything back. This is perfect. Still a shit level. Which makes sense. Start was slow, end was slow, everything was slow. Up until the final wave. Not sure what made that so slow.
The zombies are coming.
I might try experimenting a little bit, honestly, with column 5 stars, sorry, row 5 stars there. Just never end well. Zombie slow. Should be good for us. That's 7 sun. Spooky. Spread 4. Oh, nice. Eights. Chill. Yeah, that's so chill. We're not dying. We're thriving. No ladder. After you do this, just watch tumbleweed early. Good one. Two. Oh my god, stop it! Fuck you! I'm stupid. I'm genuinely so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. That was a free mower, dumbass! Free! Whatever. All the groups separately? Right now I'm doing practice. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. So it's like individual worlds, yes. So I did wool and now I'm doing roof. Probably only do roof like once or once max, and then I'll call it, and then I'll retime runs. Which is generally boring, so I don't think people want to hang out and watch that, especially when, you know, I could instead do runs. Can't do runs today. I promise everyone in chat, I promise I will be doing full-fledged 80% runs tomorrow. By going to bed 3 hours earlier than yesterday. Sound like a deal? Hopefully. I hope so. Yo. Getting smoked. There's a small chance that's real. We hit that chance apparently.
Brains.
Yeah, that guy doesn't live because he's on 1 health. Should be good. Keep suffering. What the fuck? That's just Starford being an idiot. We lost a star because they're stupid. Good misclick. No, really good misclick. Now I'm stuck doing fuck all for 2 waves. I love how stupid and blind these plants are. Like, I'm just dead here. Because I have no prep, I have no setup, I have no way to fix these guys. Everything's just dead. That's fucked. Like, I don't even have a spot to up a doom. I have no sun somehow, which is impressive. Yeah, cool. That's fucking disgusting. That's genuinely fucking disgusting. We just lost every single star on the board. That makes sense. We got full basic spam. It was slow, Starfruits died when they shouldn't have, and yeah, there's nothing else to say. Yeah. I'll try again with money this time, because I don't want to bother with that bullshit. That's so fucking stupid. Genuinely. I need a better roof PB too. Let's not fuck up this level this time. Wait, what? Where's my fucking rake?
Zombies are coming.
That's... I don't understand, man. I actually don't understand this game. I'm resetting for 2.7. Or better. How many is that? That's 7.
The zombies are coming. Brains. Brains.
Nice punish. Again, jalapeno too late. To be fair though, that's 2 of the 3 cones out of the way.
Brains.
What? Oh, interesting. Bad level.
Zombies are coming. Brains. 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 Brains.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Brains.
Oh, they're gone. Great. And it's not invisible. Go figure. That severely nerfed the pace, but still fine enough.
Brains.
Oh, that's dead. Cheval, I'm stupid. So many peaks. Yeah, that's about the best I can muster. Are you actually, no. Bad RNG overall. Wave 9, 19, and final wave were about, which are the most significant waves. So it's natural that we're just fucked. I forgot that wave was actually pretty good too.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
4.
Brains.
7.
Brains.
8. My bad. Oh, that doesn't work. Alright. Just do this and be patient. Oh wait, what? Did we get a bunny? That's weird. Wave 2. Three. Fuck you. 5. Six. Stupid stars, man. Whatever. Miserable. So sad what happens in the big waves.
Zombies are coming. Brains. Brains.
Okay. I just cannot click today, huh? Always the bottom star, man.
Brains. That should not do anything for the rule. That's crazy. How bad was the rule then? What? This is genuinely infuriating by how stupid this is. I'm not even reading my division, bro. What the fuck? That's actually so fucking annoying. These guys are really not doing anything.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Annoying.
Brains.
These early buckets are awful.
Bro.
That's supposed to get held back. One. Wait, three. No, he was delayed. Dummy. These waves are shit, dude. They can change them. I'm taking this. I cannot target that idiot ladder at all. Fuck you. Everything except pots. This is so sad.
The zombies are coming. Brains. 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 Brains.
It's okay. It's not terrible. Hey, yo, ticket. Oh, that's so rude. Thanks for fucking me over again. Appreciate it. No, really, I do. So good. Really, we'll get the rule sometime in the next day or so. I actually got the rule, that's crazy. Squash is bad. 3. 4. Wait for nothing. Look for the life of myself. Look how shit this place is. How are we matching? Oh no, because we got fucked on the
The zombies are coming. Brains. Brains. Brains.
We're a star behind. We do have 250 sun though, to be fair. One. That's two. Two's good. That's definitely doesn't really do anything. My bad. I thought it would. Not bad to hit it out. It's just not a good idea. It's just not effective. So I think I do nothing here for now. How do you miss, idiots? Not the worst pace. I have cherry bomb. No choice though. Oh. I'm just getting destroyed. That's cool. Very friendly. Let's do it then.
The zombies are coming. Brains. Brains.
This is annoying. Why are you there again? Not gonna be that bad. I do want to plant another sunflower. Again. Let's see. It's gonna be difficult, actually. The amount of sun I have. Really good RNG. The guard going on the pod is insane. Hi Bosley, welcome.
The zombies are coming.
How is that a 433 with no rake? Hello?
Brains.
This is cursed, but that's because we have no rake. Hey, DH, thanks for the club. Why? Here's how this plays out. Oh, there's like 1,000 guys there. Deck. Get shotgun. Twice? Oh my goodness. Bye. Alright, this should be slow. Not necessarily through... well, not because of the... Oh, yo, what the hell is going on bottom? Quite a assortment of zombies we have there. Do I even save you? I don't. Alright, well, we lost like that's our... you know what? I didn't see that idiot. Didn't see that either. Seven. Yo, why?
why am I getting these weird spawns, dude? Rake just makes so much of a difference, it's crazy. Also, just stupid ladders. Yeah, I had to pop that early, no choice. Otherwise the Doom dies. What is that beep? Oh, that was so nastily bad RNG. All the way through. Four ice shrooms. 4 kernels. I should have planted that here, that's a mistake. Misplayed that. Bye, Nolan.
Brains.
Can't make this up, man. Alright. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna end stream here and try to go to bed earlier so I can have a longer stream tomorrow. Hopefully I can go till midnight. I have an 8. And yeah. Not the worst session, but it's not great. Hopefully tomorrow's better. Appreciate y'all. I'll see if there's someone live to raid. Other than that, yeah. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night.